Hello, everyone. Just give me a second to get fully set up. I'm sorry if I'm making a lot of noise, actually. Sorry. Okay. Hello, hello. Just give me a second to get fully set up. As you know, I'm never ready for the start of a stream. And today, I was thinking, I've beat Sonic Frontiers. I finally beat Monster Hunter Stories 2. I've kind of got a clean slate for my stream schedule, and while thinking about it, I realized there was something on my list of things to do that have not done yet. So I was like, you know what? Let's do Klonoa 2. And it should be a relatively short stream. I don't know if I'm going to be what's the word I'm looking for? The point is, I don't know exactly when I'll start my next big long series, or even what that big long series will be, but you know, I'm sure I will at some point. So I hope you look forward to that. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna be playing Klonoa. Gonna have a great time. But I just need to put the finishing touches on my stream, so hopefully you'll give me a moment while I do that. And yeah, I also apologize for no face cam today. I had to go do yard work stuff and I feel gross and I didn't have time to shower right beforehand, so I just, I was just like, well, I don't need to have face cam on. Unsmiley, hi. It's so good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I am so glad you're here. I'm playing Klonoa and it should be a good time. And okay, so I got that. Got my controller. The game's digital because Bandai Namco was dumb and didn't make a physical version. Wow, my brain is is not doing well today. But I suppose it doesn't need to. But yeah, so I'm just making sure I've got all my settings the way they should be, and then we can get going. Um. Aw, Unsmiley, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well for you. Oh no, I forgot my remote. Ah, I knew it. Oh heck, thank you for the bits. Hold on 1 second. I need to get my remote. I need to get my TV remote. Thank you for bits. I really appreciate it. There was something I was actually gonna say about it. Oh, I had mentioned briefly in my Discord how, like, you know, I don't make a whole lot off of Twitch, so, like, every little bit helps. So I appreciate it. I mean, certainly there's nothing that could pay me enough to live here in California, but, you know, that's a whole different thing. Anyway, point is I appreciate you, comic. Thank you for the bits. And then we'll switch to the live scene as soon as it loads. Or right
We've
now.
got to have money.
There it is. Thank you. Yeah, so, Pixel, who was kind enough to gift this to me, also, wanted me to play this game, so I'm happy to do so. Let me know how the audio balancing is. Yeah, thank you, Unsmiley. I really appreciate you. I still bounce back and forth between comic and Unsmiley. I apologize, but point is I appreciate you. Okay, grab an enemy and throw it. So A, Klonoa passes out, he'll restart. Oh, okay. Couldn't read everything, but that's fine. I'm sure I can figure it out. Wahoo! So yeah, the previous game, Klonoa game that I played, was it was originally a PS1 game. It got remastered for Wii, I believe. And I'm good at action games. And press R to fast forward during an event scene. Interesting. Okay. This is a PS2 game. Is it a dream? I can't remember. Is it a dream I won't remember? Forgotten the dream? Has the dream forgotten me? But there surely was a dream. I'm gonna try not to fast forward unless I've seen a cutscene a few times. Help. Help me. Help me, help me. I get it. Yes, I will help. Just let me help. Help. Pac-Man. Just noticed my controller is a little weird. Sploosh. I don't know why I'm getting Kingdom Hearts vibes from this, but I am. Hi, random question? Yeah, go for it. That's him. Does your server allow for not safe for work? Sadly, no. Unfortunately, I'm not that, like, against it. It's just more like it's not worth the hassle for me to include it. Okay. Got him. Wait. You can DM it to me if you're trying to show it off. Priestess? No. Oh, I appreciate you too, Unsmiley. Thank you. In the way. Can't risk dropping the ring. Wait, did Klonoa lose his ring? Quick, perform CPR. Are you alright? Yeah, at least I think so. Thank goodness. La la la. Priestess, well, priestess in training. IDK this game? Yeah, a little while back I streamed the first game in this series. It was like a one stream long game. But because Pixel bought me like both games, because it was a part of the like remake collection that's on Switch and PS4 and Xbox One and PC, I figure it's time to get to the second game. But this was originally a PS2 game. Yo. They're the ones who saved me, huh? Thanks, I'm Klonoa. Noah. Noah. It's the name of the dream traveler. Huh? Well, I'm just... Watch out! Oh, ooh. Monsters here too. Yeah, maybe you should go into the cave that's like right next to you. Oh, won't you help us? Huh? Who, me? Do I look like someone that would help you? I'm only called the Dream Traveler, not the Dream Fixer. Get this show on the road. Ah, will you move it? All you gotta do is get to that eye. What a... You know, even though I never had a PS2, I get a very strong sense of nostalgia from this series. Okay, so that's jump. That's fire the wind bullet. There's 2-player mode. I don't have anyone to play with, though. Umpire with support jumps. But I don't have anyone to play with. Okay, pretty standard Klonoa stuff. Okay, the wind bullet does not last as long. There's even rare items. It used to have a decent range in the previous game. This one feels like you gotta get right up in there. Oh, that was very dumb of me. There we go. Yeah, clocks are checkpoints. Which makes sense, because it's theme of, you know, dreams and stuff, so... Kai, welcome in! No, you're not late. I've only just started. I'm still going through the tutorial. Whoa. Waka, what is it? Ledge is pretty high, can you make it? I know how to do the jump. What the help you are? Alright, tell you what. Have that move over there, jump, then jump again while you're in midair. That ought to get you high enough. If not, I have this blunt here. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you're not late, Kai. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Show me what you got, hotshot. Cool. Sans, it's good to see you. I was editing and might continue editing. Oh, what are you editing? Like video editing or audio or... Oh, whoops, I didn't... Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So inflate them, it was wind bullet and hitch a ride on their head. Aw, adorable. What's this? Oh no! Okay. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally skipping the thing because I've... Okay. Oh, Instructor, it's good to see you! Video turning a stream into a VOD plus video for YouTube. Oh, nice. Well, if you want to continue doing that, don't let me stop you. And I'm sorry you're doing meh, Kai. I hope things get better. And how are you doing, Sans Instructor? I'm sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained. My brain's just not all there at the moment. Okay, blue dream stone are worth 5. Try and collect 150 in each stage. Oh, well, I'm a fool. See, the thing is, I'm trying to go too fast. Wahoo! Joker! Ham! It's good to see you! And thank you for the lurk, Kai. I'm doing well, going to my mom's place. Nice. I hope you have a good time. Ham. Hamtaro. I remember that show. A lot of people loved it. But Joker, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yahoo! I'm good, a bit unwell today, so I've relaxed a lot. Oh yeah, I'm sorry you're not doing well. I did see that you had a sore throat, and I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but hopefully you improve soon. Finished my big commission, so I'm at a loss of how to be productive. That's a mood. Okay, Klonoa, move forward automatically, use left and right to steer and collect all the groups. Okay. Okay, this makes sense. Oh no, I missed blue. Remind me of Banjo-Kazooie. Not entirely dissimilar. To me, and I know Pixel gets mad at me for comparing him, but to me he's more like Sonic. Yay. But, you know, he does that kind of made-up language, so it makes sense. When a mirror spirit is accompanying Klonoa, each dreamstone is worth double. I assume that's timed. You can go even higher if you use a double jump. Yeah, but still not high enough to actually reach where I want. How do I feel about Banjo-Kazooie? I've actually never played. I don't hate him or anything, it's just I don't have much experience with him, to be honest. I didn't have an N64 as a kid, so I kind of just missed that whole era. Big commission. I'm glad you got a big commission done, though, Joker. That is good. Whoops. Yay. New. Hold on, there's gotta be something. No, okay. I mean, honestly, I have considered streaming Banjo-Kazooie, because they're on Rare Replay, and, I feel like it's a part of gaming history I should, you know, experience. But also, I have a friend who tells me that Banjo-Tooie is not particularly good. Isn't it on the N64 thingy for Switch? That's a good question. I was pretty sure it was, like, planned for it. I don't know if it's released quite yet. Then again, I haven't been paying particularly close attention. Spirit Bell for priestesses, only this can make it ring. You make it ring, you're a full priestess. You did it! You did it, Popka! Oh, how rude. I know Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are on there, true. Baguji? Also, I apologize if my brain is kind of not brain today. Best Prophet and Lunati. That's who. Lunatia. The only collectathon I've ever beaten was Jak and Daxter. I kind of ran out of patience with the rare N64 games as a kid. That's totally fair. I I tried Donkey Kong 64, and I dropped off that real quick. Not that it was bad or anything, it was just my brain wasn't in the right place for it, you know? Both are in my top 5 Legend of Zelda games. They are fantastic. I do love Majora's Mask. And I very much respect Ocarina of Time, even though I don't have a particular nostalgia for it. Like, didn't I confirm? Okay. This is the Dream Traveler, eh? Yes. It appeared in the Sea of Tears, just as you foretold. That sounds like a really weird way to get between dreams. Sea of Tears. Pretty cool, huh? It is Klonoa, is it? No, that's a mountain. I'm down there by the tree. Look over yonder. See that large tower? You'll find housed within it a harmony bell. Breath of the Wild, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, and Spirit Tracks. You know what? I was gonna say I pretty much agree with you. I don't know. I mean, I liked Spirit Tracks, but I don't know if I would include it in my top 5. I would have to really sit down and think about it, though. Similar tower and bell in each of Lunati's 4 kingdoms. Say the bells are responsible for maintaining peace throughout the entire world. I have a tie between Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I mean, I enjoy both of those games, but that is not a particularly popular view. And Cedar! It's so good to see you again! Hello, hello! Bell of Darkness that belongs to none of the kingdoms. A 5th bell is about to be delivered unto our world. This bell, it must be the cause of the chaos befalling the kingdoms. Oddly enough, many people don't seem to notice. Monsters run amok and priestesses fall ill, and they are tainted by the evil. How are you doing, Cedar? It's so good to see you. Kai, I think your list would mostly be my list, except maybe replace Spirit Tracks with, like, A Link to the Past. For me. What about Lolo? I'm only an apprentice. Klonoa. How dare ye? I mean, I'm not saying you should change yours. I'm just saying, for me personally, I think that rings more true. I still adore Breath of the Wild and Majora's Mask and Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time. Oh, sure, I guess. You saved me, after all. Go see the High Priestess. We are now worthy of becoming a full priestess. Me, a full priestess? Is that really a surprise? I thought that was... Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, she bonked her nose. What a fool. Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, and Breath of the Wild props. Really? That's... I'm surprised, because I thought you didn't like Breath of the Wild, Joker. Least favorite was Four Swords, really? It's the one I've played probably the least, minus the CDI games, obviously, but... but it's so fun. My brain is struggling to comprehend that. I'm not sure, it doesn't make me feel mellow inside, but it's fun. Interesting. I mean... Shielded Moo, hit it from behind. That's what he said. Got it. Wasn't worth it. I can't even... Oh, okay. Can't even grab. And it's definitely not Skyward Sword in 5th place. I like Skyward Sword. Ever since they did the remake, I've really come to appreciate it. Throw an enemy below you. Yeah. Troll face intensifies. I didn't really like Skyward Sword. That's fair. I can understand the criticisms. For me, I think the HD remaster they put out is really well done. It cuts down on a lot of the needless dialogue. Oh, whoops. That wasn't what I wanted. Wahoo! And yeah, overall, I really like it. And you know what? I think it plays pretty well without the motion controls. I don't think there's anything I like about Skyward Sword other than Imba's dungeon. A few of the dungeon side. Really? That's pretty harsh. I mean, not that you're not entitled to it or whatever, but I'm just surprised. There's so much dialogue. Yeah, well, I mean, the Switch remaster does fix at least partially that problem. And it makes it 60 FPS, which is nice, and honestly, the button controls work well. I get that it was intended to be a Wii game, but, like, I think it works well enough on controller. I don't like flying, don't like the art style, I don't like the world of segment, the characters did little for me. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, dang it, Okay, well, let's get the clock, just in case I, screw something up, which is entirely likely. Okay, got that. And we throw across. There we go. I did it. I figured it out. Pixel! It's so good to see you! And yeah, we were talking about Legend of Zelda games. Could never get into Zelda. They're fine games, but I never had the love that others did. That's fair. Wait, is that something I should pay attention to? No? Okay. Wait. Oh, nice. Is it brand new sealed as advertised? I didn't jump properly. Nice. Necro like Necromancer? No, it's a Warhammer series. I don't know much about Warhammer, but it's like Necromunda is like a planet or something. But yeah, I am excited to get mine in whenever GameStop decides to ship it out, and hopefully they ship it out in the advertised condition. Come on, I didn't mean to slide there. Copy of Skyrim. Oh, good. As he should for ruining your copy. It's getting pretty heavily into the gaming market. I've seen, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, Warhammer seems to lend itself very well to the gaming sphere. I know a lot of people really loved Warhammer Space Marine, which to me, at the time, sounded like the most generic video game ever ever devised. It's Warhammer Space Marine. But, like, it's I'm sure it's got its points. No. It was all there. Lord, I'm switching in new games. Yeah, oh, I know, right? You know, there was a trend on Twitter not too long ago where a bunch of big popular people were like, there's nothing else to play except Call of Duty, and it was like, literally play a single other game. I should have read that. Yeah, I should have read that. This shit I need to play. I know. Believe me, I'm pretty sure my backlog is not finishable in a human lifetime. Go nyam. Wait, why did I get chewed up? I threw a thing into him. Yeah. Go nyam. But yeah, Pixel, if I have to say, of all the, I think this game plays really well. The only thing that's kind of bothering me is that the wind bullet is shorter than in the first game. I find myself misjudging it a lot. See if me plush you can make a Klonoa plush. That would be adorable. I'm sure they've made Klonoa plushes. Or somebody does. I couldn't tell. Really, for me it's like very obvious. Current statue of the mother goddess Claire. Then what was that before? I just got used to the wind bullet range. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'm sure once I get further into this game, I will be more used to it. I'm also not a pro gamer, like, I'm not. Claire the Ancient, and they say it was all that remained after she was purged of all evil. Let's get going then. Now, to my understanding, this game has never had a remake like the first game has. So I love Lolo, she's adorable. Move over, Hugh Pal. Yeah, I know, right? She seems like a mouse of some sort. Kind of similar to a mouse in design. Oh, here I thought I was being clever. Adamant Rookie. I assume that you're talking about Pokemon? But how? So I clearly need to have an enemy with me, so I think what I have to do, grab this one. Oh, well, that was not what I wanted. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted either. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a big foolish fool. This is about someone talking to me. Lolo, she looks kind of like a mouse to me. Or she has some sort of mouse-like characteristics. Yes. Yeah, I do really want to play Scarlet and or Violet. But I'm still unsure if I want to stream it or if I want to just play it on my own. Yum. This Klonoa notoriously hard to get a hold of for years. It was only on PS2 and the only emulation. Oh yeah. Yeah, emulation moves crazy fast nowadays. Like, I remember when Dreamcast emulation, like, cause my sisters and I tried to emulate a Dreamcast, and like, it was notoriously buggy. I know everybody have a point. It does have very mousy qualities. It's adorable, certainly. Play on your own, but whatever. Okay, Groovy, I'll play it on my own. Since I don't want to alienate Groovy. But also, hi Groovy, it's good to see you. Wait. So am I supposed to grab this guy? Oh, I go left, I see. Cool. I think Sega Saturn emulation is pretty decent now, or... Yes, yeah, the Saturn was notoriously difficult, but I think nowadays it's running smoothly. I don't know much about the emulation scene, so maybe it isn't. I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, I get it. I understand things. And cleaning room? Oh, no worries. You go clean your room and make sure it's nice and tidy. Wahoo! Super smart Shadow Pro. No. No. I refuse such titles. I'm just a person who knows way too much about gaming. We have 2 generations in one stream? What do you mean? No, Groovy's talking about the model. Soos! Hi, Kelsey, it's good to see you! You precious bean. Oh, a random gaming fact. Ooh, heck. Hold on, let me listen to the story, because I don't wanna miss anything. Right. Random gaming fact. Let's see. What can I say? Oh, you know what? The Atari Jaguar, the reason that it's marketed as a 64-bit console, even though technically all of its games look worse than, like, 16-bit games, is because, when they were developing the Atari Jaguar, they had this CPU structure where, like, there was a familiar 16-bit processor that would inform more powerful processors how to process stuff. So the idea being that it would be familiar to developers to use, so it'd be easier for them to develop, but it ended up making things more complicated because you had to like balance the Tom and Jerry CPUs, which are literally what they're named. And so like a lot of developers just didn't bother with the other CPUs, and so they just stuck with the 16-bit thing to pull off all their games. Got a gaming fact? Oh, go for it! Did you know that Nintendo underclocked the Switch's CPU? That doesn't surprise me if that's true. It won't be an easy task. I'm prepared for it. I rang the spirit bell. You fool, what have you done? Very well. It runs at 1080 when the CPUs ran at 7. I did not know that. Yeah, megahertz. Or, well, I would assume it's gigahertz. Although you are hereby granted the rank and responsibilities of a priestess. Expect great deeds from you, for the sake of the world. Otherwise we're all boned. Thank you! Congratulations, Lolo. Oh, I'm so... No, never mind. I was gonna go somewhere and I really don't want to go there. Why is technology so hard? I don't know, Sans. Your first task is to journey to the 4 kingdoms in which Harmony Bells are housed. Once you reach the kingdoms, you must gather the power from the bells. The first Klonoa game, not sure if it was directed by the same director of the original Ninja Gaiden trilogy. Yes, that is true. It is the harmonious power of the bells that will make it possible for us to contain the evil. And, well, the GPU is the Tegra. Rather just gather the bells of Notre Dame. Yes, I'll do my best. I think I choose violence today. Oh, do you? And also, I'm sorry, I forgot to thank you for redeeming the gaming fact. Weird pause. Then journey now to the Bell of Tranquility, which is the closest. It's just around the corner, you can't miss it. Same difference? Definitely not the same difference. That's a pretty big difference. There's a Klonoa game released after on the PS1 that was a volleyball game? Really? You're a kind lad. Please watch over and protect our Lolo. You may even get some if you do your job well. Tegra is both the G... Is it? I was sure it was just the GPU. I thought the whole... Well, okay, never mind. I could be very wrong, Structor. I was under the misunderstanding that Tegra was the video chip and there was another CPU chip somewhere. Gotta go fast and save ass. I mean Lunati. Klonoa, hurry, hurry! Oh no, boss time? Well, it seems like boss time. A monster! Leorita again? Leorita? Gotta save Lunati's ass. A bandit? She wreaks havoc on the world while searching for a treasure. The nerve! They called us bandits. Let those fools babble all they want. Let me spell it out. Sky Pirates! That's cool. She's Leorina the Sky Pirate, and I'm Tat, her cutie sidekick. Don't you forget it. Except also... that would make you Sky Pirate single. You're the Dream Traveler. I see. Go around pirating games, the monsters. They deserve to go to jail. But I'll relieve you of that ring. As Maxwell GPU and an... wait. 256 core Maxwell GPU? That sounds way too much. If you ever go on vacation with friends, an easy way to divide the costs easily and fairly is spreadsheet nerd. Yeah, you know what, Enrai, you are very right. Spreadsheets are very important. I figured this would happen. But Enrai, it's so good to see you. How are you? I hope you're not sick still. Did you get a negative test? Get behind Fulguron and throw enemies into the glowing part of its tail. Jump to avoid its 3 claws, but watch out when it attacks, it whirls around and around you. Haha. I feel like I've heard that noise before. That like I'm pretty sure that's like a really stock sound effect. Either that or people just constantly reference it. That's right. Oh, okay. That's... oh god. Never mind, it's not funny. I'm sorry, okay? Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. Here I thought I was being clever. Oh, come on. There we go. Recovered mostly? Okay. Well, as long as you've recovered, that's the important thing. And I'm glad to hear it. He isn't to be trusted, that information. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be 256 cores. I mean, we're starting to get like 12 cores out of CPUs now. 256 sounds way too much. Yeah, it's told me the Amish love Mountain Dew. I mean, maybe. I don't know. You have a screenshot. Oh, yeah, Structor! Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a good one. Talk to you later. Kelsey, I appreciate you too. And Groovy, I see you getting the huge. What is your name? Klonoa, what is your quest? Find the Holy Grail. What is your favorite color? Klonoa, I'll remember you. Is this GPU, not the CPU? Oh, wait. Did I misread that then? Oh. The Sky Pirate, Liorina. We're now 7% done with the million. I can't believe there's anyone who does actually want to redeem it. Slight confusion isn't normal cores, it's shader cores. Oh, okay. Thank you, Enrai. Your color is either yellow because of green. What about blue? Because he's wearing blue. And he's kind of blue himself, a little bit.
We've got to have
money.
I understand you're now watching Clone Wars.
Sort of.
Brilliant. Here is your daily knowledge check. Who is the traitor in Season 1, Episode 9, Cloak of Darkness? A. Slick. B. Argues. C. Morning. Or D. Beresophy? Points will be deducted if you Google or someone from chat assists.
I'm gonna say Beresophy. I don't know, I didn't see that episode. He only wore blue in this game, though. First game he wore red. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Isn't the same as CPU, of course. Yeah, what I mean is, it gets muted. This is the Bell of Tranquility. Will, when I say I've watched Clone Wars, like, my sister and I just watched, like, 3 episodes together. Noah, use your power. Just shoot it, right? Just shoot your wind all over it. Harder. Sorry. But Enrai, I was getting mixed up, so... Harder. Ban? No, I will not ban. This is the Bell's power? We just call it an element for short. It's pretty. I'm gonna eat it. Help me. Incorrect. The answer is Argius will be hosting a study session ahead of the midterm tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. Lanita needs to blow his wind harder. Basically, each core can be split up in about 128 shader cores, which is where 256 comes from. Maxwell architecture has 8 cores, 2 of which are dedicated to be used as shader cores. Okay. Then that is my bad. Help me. Who are you? Where are you? How do I help you? Help me. That doesn't help. Klonoa. Okay, bye, Will. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I'll talk to you later. And yeah. Basically, a Maxwell GPU is roughly the same performance as an 8-core CPU, but makes graphics go brrrr. But the Switch, though? Ah, Lorena, I heard of a Sky Pirate searching for gold, but I never thought she'd seek a ring as well. Or the ring. Could they be trying to save the world too? I see, looks like we got some competition. That ain't what they are, you dope. Still, the Dream Traveler's ring is a sacred item. They say it will not work without a priestess. So Klonoa is a priestess? It ain't stealing a ring enough. But stealing the ring ain't enough by itself. Switch graphics are mad. I don't mind. A glass of warm chalky milk. Switch in general is mad. No, I will not tolerate such slander here. Seek all of the bells. Yeah, and certain revisions of the Switch also improved the battery life by reducing the power draw. So, Jewel Boy was better than the Switch. Sure. Just in time. Does the Virtual Boy have Klonoa? No. Wedding of what? Juliant. Entire kingdom. Giant amusement park. Sounds fun. Yes, graphics are not everything. In fact, I would go so far as to say they're some of the least important things to me when it comes to a game. It was essentially a souped-up GameCube. There is a joke that the Wii is two GameCubes duct taped together. Okay, I see. I see you've, redeemed. Hold on 1 second. I will give you a good randomly generated compliment as soon as I can figure out why it wouldn't let me generate it here. Let's see. You're so good at taking care of yourself. It pretty much is. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, that's the joke. Oh, but Yahtzee, the environments are pretty... Oh shit, I forgot. 10 out of 10. Yeah. I love that quote. That is a great quote. That's a lie. Well, you know, random isn't always ideal, but it's always true. This looks like a Muppets theme park. Reminder, even if you have double the amount of computers you have, it doesn't mean things will be twice as fast. Let's have an additional space heater. I've always wondered if there was a possibility of being able to, like, wire 2 PCs together. I don't know how you would do such a thing, but... Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, watch it, will you? Oh no. The element, it's gone. How could you fool? Oh, there's the space, or the sky pirate. Digital centipede. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. It's that pesky thief. Why, I oughta. Oh, they can split. I'll get it if you can. Are they both named Tat? I feel like one would be Tit and one would be Tat. Tit for tat. After I'm Klonoa. Or, sorry, after I'm Klonoa. And that's what a lot of servers and networking stuff does. But I mean, like, commercial, or, you know, like, commercial computers. Stop chasing one. I'll go with it. I'll go, yeah. Yes. A big computer. But I mean, like, if I had a bunch of just general CPUs, or, you know, general computers here, if I, like, hooked them up to each other through USB, that's kind of what I mean. Pretty much what torrenting is all about. I guess so. And crypto mining. Fair. Though, who crypto mines anymore? It's cringe. I mean, it was always cringe, but now it's extra cringe. Anything peer-to-peer, like CSGO? Yeah. Ooh, I got a 1-up token. 1-up coin. God damn it. Let me grab you. Okay. There we go. Cringeocurrency is yeah. Oh man, that would actually be hilarious to make. Call it cringeocurrency. Just let me grab you. Oh, Klonoa, darling. Huh? Get you. Oh my. I can't wait. Hi, even for you. And Klonoa just Superman flies up and punches. And a pretty useful trick. See that kite on there? No. Okay, now I do. Use him to fly in the air. Why would you help me? Grab him and just keep jumping. Do it right and it'll be a cinch to get up here. With Phoenix, we actually offload some of the processing to everyone connected to the game, so instead of needing one big server to calculate all the NPCs and physics and everything else, games just do the math and sends it to the server, who has to... Oh, interesting. Tat wants to grab Klonoa to grab her. I guess so. I'm still unclear why the villain is teaching me how to reach them. Oh, well at least Klonoa is curious too. I like you. Oh, adorable. I ship it. Cool. Okay. I mean, that was a really long cutscene just to tell me how that works. I'll see the cute. Oh, will I? Okay. Well then, I eagerly await. Villain might be evil, but that doesn't mean they're a bad person. I mean, I would think evil kind of exactly means that. No? Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I can do this. No, I mean, I know I get that that's the joke, but like, I get it. Nah, instead of yeah. Frog, it's good to see you. I watched Wreck-It Ralph, both 1 and 2. 2 sucked. Turtok, it's so good to see you. Oh, just because I'm a bad guy doesn't mean I'm a bad guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that I understand now. Okay, but how? But actually how, though? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought I could make her spring up to the... Kelsey, yes, Kelsey? I like more than most people, it seems. Shadow is the bad guy? I'm not a bad guy. Shadow missed one of my messages? I'm sorry. Oh, goodness, yeah. I'm going to singe my taste buds off so I never have to taste Robitussin again. I don't mind the taste of Robitussin, actually. Maybe I'm weird. Oh, wait, do I need to throw it into this guy? No. Grab the jumpy move from the... Oh! Oh, whoops, I'm a fool. Thank you. Although, why? Because I'm weird. Kelsey, I don't want to be the bad guy. How do I not be the bad guy? Grab hold of Jetmo to soar up high. Yeah, I knew I missed something. Oh, just barely. I can't taste anything you missed out on pineapple on pizza. I've never had pineapple on pizza. I don't know that I would like it. Be the good guy and not hurt people. I'm not hurting anyone. Who am I hurting? If anything, I'm the one being hurt. And also, I guess I just had so much Robitussin throughout my life that I eventually acquired a taste for it. Get some next time I visit. I'll eat it all. Yeah, maybe. Who's there? Welcome to the terrifying Ghost Palace. Enjoy to your heart's content this bizarre and dreadful adventure. Lolo, are you afraid of ghosts? How do you acquire the taste? I mean, the same way you acquire a taste for everything else. You just eat it, and then your brain is eventually like, oh, okay. I have the same thing with my Lanta. I actually kind of like the taste because I had it so often. Yeah. I hated it as a kid. Cool section. Yeah, poor Lolo does need a hug. Time switches will turn off after some time. Move quickly. I love Lolo. She's my new favorite character in this game. Wow. That says something. Okay, maybe Groovy will understand where I'm coming from with this, but like, the things in the cages look like Paper Mario enemies to me. Got it. Knew I could. They do. I know, right? Can only say that if you beat 1,000 Year Door. Wow. Wow, Pixel. Okay, hold on. How's the fastest way to do this? I think if I go up to the very top... Oh, hi!
Hit me.
It is Sun! I didn't think you
hot
would join. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's that hot.
I do.
Okay, well, I thought Sun was not going to be here this stream, so...
I didn't know if I was, but...
Okay, well, don't sound so excited. Never even touched it, let alone beat it.
Okay, can I just... Well... You're not gonna want to hear this, but...
No. Okay, then yeah, you can't. No. No.
You want to know what I
No.
thought? How do you pronounce the main character's name?
Klonoa?
Okay. Well, that sounds like one dirty thing and one not dirty thing.
Okay, well, you don't need to go farther.
Don't I? What did your chat say?
Yeah, you really don't. Aw, dang it.
I would like to say a word.
Well, don't. It's that easy.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no!
say it anyway. Cloaca.
No. Color Splash and Origami King. I have played Origami King, so you know what, Pixel? So there's that. There we go. That should not have been that hard. Okay, sure thing, Sans. Son's gonna complain about hot dog. I don't want it. No.
Oh shit.
What?
So is everybody aware of the idiots who call themselves alpha males?
Mm-hmm.
And how they are literally the opposite of that?
Yeah.
Well, one of them who, I think I showed you the meme where he called out Greta Thunberg on Twitter.
Yeah.
And she owned
What's
him.
his name? Tate.
Yeah, Andrew fucking Tate. He got arrested in Romania for human trafficking.
Lol. What
What
a fucking idiot.
It's like, yeah, alpha males traffic humans. That's what they do.
Yeah. And Sealad, it's so good to see you. How are you doing?
Oh my god, and apparently
Wow. Okay.
that tweet to Greta Thunberg helped him give away his location so that he could be arrested. What an idiot!
Oh, that is richer than anything I could write.
That's the gift that keeps on giving, folks.
Yeah.
Andrew Tate, one of those alpha male fucking idiots, he was bragging about how many cars he has
And how polluting
and
they
how,
are.
atmosphere polluting they are. Because shitting on your own house is sexy, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
apparently, oh my god, so apparently he replied with a video and they were able to figure out where he was from the background.
Or a picture, I think.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
the picture, whatever.
He
He literally
reminds me of the
shit
guy who
posted his way
targeted
to get
bronies.
arrested,
Oh,
thank
yeah.
god.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Pixel. Also, Sun should play Klonoa.
Boeka?
Stop. No.
You don't even know what that means.
I know what that means.
Okay.
Which is why I don't want you saying it.
I didn't say anything else about it, just the
Well,
word.
I don't want you saying anything at
It's
all about it.
anatomically correct.
Okay, well, that has no relevance here.
Oh my god, they figured out based on the Romanian pizza chain where he ordered pizza.
Ah!
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Car's been going off outside my house for 5 minutes now. I'm so sorry, Kai. That's frustrating. Is that the bird? Yeah, don't. We don't need to go into it. What?
Pixel supports me.
No.
Yeah, birds and reptiles, guys.
No.
For all you furries out there.
Fuck! You're making me miss this shot. God damn it, Jess.
I didn't do anything! That second time I didn't say anything.
There, see? See what happens when you don't interrupt me?
I didn't the second time.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's an evil. Cloacas are evil, Pixel.
Thank you. Do I go right or left?
What actions are you referring to, Kai? What actions am I jesting about?
I don't.
If you're gonna call me out, be specific.
Yeah, I have the right to know what my accusers accuse me of.
Yeah.
It's just the japery. The actions of your... No. Why? Why do my streams do this to me? I thought you loved me. Oh. I am very lucky. Come on, Klonoa. Did it. Love? Oh, you guys hate me. pesky, aren't you? Oh, I know, I'm just so irresistible. Let's see if you catch me or not. I've thrown enough money. But the thing is, I don't deserve the money. This is a very exclusive word. Wow. I can't believe it. Sealat doesn't love me. I thought we had something.
Pixel.
It's Klonoa to grab her.
So guys,
Okay,
my new favorite Facebook group is, well, I have a lot of new Facebook groups. One of them is called, Is That a Vagooter on My Computer?
No, you mentioned this last time, no.
And then I have another one, it's called, fuck, what's that? I don't want to fuck it up. It's called, You Know Damn Well That's for Putting a Pee-Pee in.
No.
It's very funny.
The can of whipped cream onto the table. No way, King, no.
Then somebody posted something spiky, and somebody responded with yet another group that says, Not for pee-pee. That hurt pee-pee. And I'm just like... The internet is a fun place.
I don't...
I do, Pixel, because I'm a millennial.
Love is an acronym. It stands for level of violence.
Okay.
That's love. That's not love. Still use Facebook? Klonoa's shaking her like she's Elmo. Hand over the elevator. Are you serious? This is really not the time to be having this kind of anime moment.
Okay, well, I still use Facebook.
I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know, and I don't want to know.
So Beef was literally in exactly the same spot that he was 2 hours ago.
No. Where was he?
In the dog bed with, like, the edge under his chin.
No.
I got a picture, actually.
No, what a
Look at this baby!
Oh, such cuteness.
Also, the TV is on and Mom and Dad are not watching it.
Yeah, that's common.
I don't know what that means.
It means they got up to go do something else. I think we'll find the other one at the jungle slider. Aminemine. Facebook is bad. I agree with you,
So,
and
hey
it's
guys,
also good to
how are
hear
you gonna
from
ring
you,
in the new
Waking.
year? Who are you gonna kiss? What lips are you gonna kiss this New Year's?
The answer is the same as all years for me, which is no one.
Okay. Anybody else? Oh my god. So another group that I'm on Facebook about mentioned something about sin kisses. I'm like, that's a good
What?
phrase. I love sin kisses, especially in some
Oh,
places.
hell yeah. Rented a board. Let's go.
What do you mean nobody, Sans? You're married. Don't you get to kiss somebody at midnight? Or is she gonna go to bed first?
Somebody. I like that you say somebody and not your wife.
Yeah, Sans, don't you get to kiss your wife at midnight?
Can I kiss the body pillow? No. Kelsey? Other people's grandmas want to bake cookies for you.
Oh, she's out of town. Well, for how long, Sans? I could be your
Bad
wife
to
for
the
a
bone.
day.
I want to be the guy. The sun, stop. Thank you, Kelsey. I was done playing around with compressors and limiters and OBS sound setting, and I wanted to try going live without
Aw, FaceTime
Oh, I
kisses.
appreciate it, Waking. Yeah, FaceTime kiss. Oh, Fox or Heart. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. My brain's so shot today.
Oh, honey, it happens. You don't...
Well, I feel bad. I can bake cookies too. Same. I still have to bake cookies for Marsh. Oh no, I can't swim, you know. Don't be a sissy. Come on, move it. But it's funny because I know he can do all sorts of tricks. You don't do that if you're not experienced. Hold the direction to speed up the board.
You sure this is Sonic?
See? See, Pixel? See? Wow. That was very last minute.
Ooh, soundboard, soundboard.
Oh, okay, hold on. Give me a second to focus on this section, and then I'll do the soundboard. No.
Really, Waking, not being able to kiss through someone is better than not having anyone to kiss at all? Well, I am giving out kisses, including sin kisses, so...
Okay,
Oh, die, Pixel.
Okay,
Go
hold
die,
on.
Pixel. Don't say that.
No.
You can't say that in this stream. Not in front of both of us.
Just arrived from the land of destiny, which... Oh, I'm sorry, Heart.
I do! I'm bi, so I can give gay or straight kisses.
Where is my... Where's my remote, son?
I don't know. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Hey, look!
Sabotaging, yeah.
That's an incest kiss, Kelsey. We're not doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
We said gay, not incest.
Yes. I still have not set up my soundboard, so I apologize that it's still a little weird right now. But, since Sun is here...
Want to play another one of Sun's favorite sounds?
Sure.
I mean, you know what my favorite sounds are.
I mean...
Last time we did one of my favorite sounds.
Mm-hmm. What do you want now, though?
Another one from the same movie?
Okay.
Wait, King, you shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
Oh, garçon.
Oh, garçon!
Oh, garçon. Sweet home Alabama. Kai,
Go do
no.
a bonus naked lady.
Okay, fine.
Yay. I mean, I'll redeem the channel points if you really want me to.
No, it's okay. I just need to find where it is. Did I put it under G for golden back scratcher? Or did I put it under N for naked lady?
Pixel! Waking! You guys are funny.
Or O for O, look. Might have put it under O. O. Really?
It is under G for golden back scratcher.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to... Oh, it was...
Are you ready to be?
Oh, whoops. No! Whoops, sorry, that was the wrong one.
Whoa.
Where? Oh my god, I can't... and now, and there, what is that? Or maybe I put it under W for, like, what's that?
What's that?
Yes.
Oh, a naked lady. But wait, a golden back scratcher.
Yes.
Thank you for redeeming that, Sea Lad. Followed by more chill. I'm glad you had more chill, hour 20 minutes, Heart. It can't be Sonic, it's too good a game. That's Pixel, you take that back.
I don't know who needs to kiss Shadow. Maybe we should do a Shadow Kiss auction for New Year's.
Yeah.
Who wants to kiss Shadow, guys? We're doing a date auction.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you'd get, like, 50 cents at most. And that's generous. Oh boy, smooching time! These games are better on average. Whoever has the million points.
So, now that you can read chat on your giant computer screen, why are you still on the phone?
Because I haven't perfected it yet. There's still a microphone in it.
Oh, yeah. Wow!
This
Oh man, Heart's coming out and being the shit out of all of us.
$6.50 offer. I don't know if I am worth that. I bid $6.51.
Wow!
Whoa.
See, look!
This is really... Nobody's serious.
That's probably more than anyone would bid for me.
$7. I'm not...
Nice.
I need to pay more attention.
69, nice.
It's nice. I need to pay more attention to this section. This was rough.
Yeah, you have to do all the work today. I get to provide the color commentary.
I don't know if I agree with that. $700. It is... You guys are...
Wow.
This must be one of those situations where it's like, oh, a streamer gets charged back or something. Like, nobody could be serious about wanting to...
No, you don't think you're worthy of kissing?
Not really.
Oh. Well, not with that
I mean,
attitude.
I've been told I'm met at best, so
Well, that's why you need practice.
I haven't kissed it.
Maybe you should start making out with your friends. I don't know.
No. What?
You all need to learn how to kiss, I'm sure.
No.
Nerds.
No, Kai. Kai. I don't want to practice kissing.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm not sure if I like the direction the stream's going. I was having a fun time just playing Klonoa with my friends. Fuck around.
Yeah, I don't understand that meme, see that.
Yeah, we'll bang, okay. I know that meme. See you right back at the ship. We'll bang, okay.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that should be a channel point reward on my channel's kissing lessons.
Lessons
Same
as in, like...
kisses.
Never mind.
No, you have to say it now.
No.
Say it.
I don't have to
Shadow.
say shit. No woman want. That's kind of where I'm at, Pixel.
Yeah, Shadow. Somebody just bid $700 to kiss you and you're complaining.
I'm not. That's not a serious offer.
Okay.
I mentioned me buying Shadow BDS as my bid, but I want to swing that way. Yeah, that's understandable. Nobody would want to swing that way for me. Let me tell you, only certain people understand. Hold on. Grow up. Need practice. Yeah. Chat that would kill for a single kiss and you get a little.
Sans! You made Shadow joke on his own spit.
No, that's not at all what I...
Shadow, you only get better if you practice.
But I...
And I love you when I'm not making out with you.
I know, I don't want that! What? I have been forced into this whole... I'm just playing Klonoa. That is all I'm doing.
Yeah, it's pretty hot, right, Waking?
Okay, we don't need this. Shadow, do not test me on the seriousness of my offer.
No, this is called a sunstream. Who said this is going to shit? We're all having a good time.
Me.
Oh, yeah, we need a smooch.
Smooch.
We need a exclamation smooch command.
Kelsey, you are too kind.
No. Sans, is that how you seduce your wife?
What's
By
happening?
licking the back of her teeth?
Oh, ew.
Don't do that. Wow, okay. Then Sans, I'm not sure we're compatible. Scouring.
I gotta focus on this. I can't read chat right now.
Redemption.
What happened? What is it?
Sea-Lad redeemed an Ara.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I like that one. Unless you are unhappy with that.
Oh my god, Sans. How scrapey is your tongue? Maybe I do want sin kisses from your tongue.
No, stop. Where is... Oh, so I'm just gonna have to keep redoing it.
9 out of 10 dentists.
Oh, God. Degeneracy that my chat has devolved
I'd rather
into.
get a kiss from Sans than brush my teeth.
I don't want to think about either. Ugh, I can't reach.
You're supposed to be beating this thing?
I'm supposed to capture. It's too short. Oh, okay, got her. Good. Nice. Better than Joker. Wow, that's a high compliment. So I would offer.
I'm a degenerate.
As an adjective, not a verb. That's funny. This has been ecstatic. What a degenerate. I know you're not, Kai. So good, and we might share it after the fact. Oh god. I did try and grab her, and I did grab her. Oh, well, that's okay. What's up? We'll see. What is that? Sounds like the central plaza to me. Huh? I might want to go there soon. See ya. I'll be seeing you. And call my YouTube mods to and raid you. I am super close to reaching 600 followers. But sadly, I need 4 more people. I'm totally a degenerate. It's one of them. No, that's not true.
Well, Pixel, turns out there's a place for degenerates to hang out.
I don't want you to continue with that.
I'm not gonna.
Good. Okay, let's see. Who's this? Whoa. The flower crown? That doesn't look like a crown. Let's fight it. Told the most to make her laugh, so I dropped down my pants. She laughed. I'm still single.
Wow, Waking. Okay.
Yeah. Dang it. Who's that one? Bam. Bam. Okay, phase 1 is done. Don't worry, we're gonna get through this, guys, and we're gonna stop talking about sad topics. Today's episode of Twitter.com essentially exists to hate on ace people? Really? That is so stupid. I mean, I guess it's not out of character for Twitter, but still. Oh. I thought it would circle around. It did no such thing. No! No! God, it's bothering me. Twitter is just bots now. It really is. I was told when I get a girlfriend I'd have more fun, now that I don't get to sleep when I want to. It's the same with a cat. Can you confirm?
No. I go to sleep when I want to.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness it started me at the second phase of this boss. Dang it. You serious? Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Still, I need to love myself to get a girlfriend, but I'm really hating themselves. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean... Okay. Lol, Waking.
Hold on, I gotta focus. I don't understand this boss. Okay.
I mean, yeah, Pixel it kind of is. But you can also create opportunities for yourself by, like, going outside and doing things and having hobbies. Like Shadow doesn't.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, you know what? I think I was supposed to get... Okay, I think I understand. This is a weird boss. I'm sorry I can't really read chat at the moment. I am very focused on what I'm trying to do. Got it, yeah. Okay. Event later, right now I just need a distraction, and this is... Yeah, I'm happy to distract. Bossing around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out!
I don't know, C-Lad, you don't have to lower your standards. I mean, I don't know, like...
It depends.
I have different standards for people I just want to hook up with versus people I want to date. You can have different standards for different goals.
I did the boss. Now I can read. Doesn't really help either. Bossing around at the speed of sound. Luck, that's about it. Yeah, kind of, Pixel. Going out sounds horrible. I know, Waking. Well done, Klonoa. But now I have the CD. Found that lowering one's standards really does help, but it doesn't guarantee a good one. Later. The arena. It's to that creature intact. Sufficient data from the ring. Keep the element as a souvenir. We meet again. In short, I'm not okay. Heck.
This is a good result!
Heart, I appreciate you. And Kai, thank you so much for the raid. I got raided. That's very true.
Wow.
Thank you for the raid. Just die single if I'm supposed to have it. I'll find them. Doubt it though. No, Pixel, you're gonna make someone happy. I know. I know, because you make me happy. So, you needed hype in chat. Hype! Yeah, end of boss hype! Oh! Pressing A, shooting the wind all over! Oh! Did the raid suffice? I think so. I mean, I'm certainly hyped up now that I've beaten the second boss. Or, like, third boss. Damn, that was a cool speedrun. Thank you, C-Lad. I pride myself on being able to complete games as fast and easily as possible. Oh, if you guys could see the look Sun just gave me. On your chickens, will ya? Rip. Be fine, I got this. Sub hour 30? Yeah, right? Well, I don't know. I was told this game's around like 4 hours, thereabout. So, someone happy is different than making someone happy as a partner, and there's better options than me. That's no.
Well, Pixel, not with that attitude.
I beat it in 5. Oh, okay. Look at this guy.
I mean, Pixel, maybe there are better options than you for some people, but for some people, you're the best option. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm Moment, the showman of memories.
Do we need to have dating advice with Sun?
Rate a streamer with 10k viewers. I mean, if you do, good luck. I don't know. Some big streamers.
I mean, me too, Pixel. I'm still single, and many of my friends are in long-term partnerships or married, and that makes me sad. But also, I don't want to settle for anybody.
Heck, Heart, I'm sorry your app crashed. Dolls? Memory dolls, you see. Okay. They ran off shouting, we want more memories. Grand old adventure on their own. Glad I'm not lonely anymore. I'm glad for you too. Phone is brokey. Sturdy though. Not lying about being broken. Lying about broken.
I mean, yeah, with that attitude, Pixel.
Oh, is that what those things are? Oh, look at this. Some gallery. It was one page. That's the Japanese cover. Oh. I thought that was where it wanted me to go. But no. So Lyrina was after the ring's data. I'll be honest with you, Klonoa didn't really strike me as the kind of game where it's like, focused on data and stuff. Gotta get 150 to get a scrapbook entry. Haven't I done that? Have I not done that? I have the munchies. Then go munch on the ease. Are you tired? Son's tired. But it's okay. We've got Klonoa 2 here to cheer us up, keep us on edge, keep us awake.
I don't think you were edging.
What? That had nothing to do with anything. No. Go sleep, son. Yeah.
No, Son's been sleeping too much.
Oh, the underground path to the bell. Oh my gosh, Blaze the cat doll. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Meow.
You know, yes. You know, I just saw one of the big figure companies was talking about making a Blaze figure, and they presented like several different designs that all looked pretty cool. $150 in low-level account. Oh, okay. Oh no, that person wasn't in my raid. Well, either way, however Blaze came here, I appreciate the follow. I hope you enjoy Klonoa, and if there's something you'd rather me call you, let me know. Well, that wasn't too difficult. Bell of Discord. So it's gonna ping us every time when someone says everyone. No.
What? What
Discord. That was a laugh.
Okay.
Never, you know what? Never mind. Howls at the moon. That too. Blaze Cat Doll is sitting right next to me. Oh, is Blaze the Cat Doll your SO? No way to tell when it will explode. I want to check on the react.
Meow meow.
Meow meow. Just happens to be. Well, hi, it's nice to meet you. Just so happens I have the stream up. Well, hopefully you enjoy. Oh, interesting. So she's creating a copy of the ring. Yeah, we're lucky to have each other. True. I saw an Instagram post about the Blaze figures. Yes! I know, right? It's tough. I think C was the one that really intrigued me, because it was like the fire and stuff. But honestly, I'm fine with any of the figures. Okay, Kai, have a good dinner. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for coming by. Have good food. Source of the problem. Neither reactor was running at full capacity. Sleepies? Very sleepies.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not in charge today.
Yeah. Quick, stop here, sir!
What?
I was gonna say here's the controller, but my brain kind of froze. Okay, yeah, I have to. Best track in the game?
Yeah, guys, Shadow's trying to control me.
Yeah, that's totally it. Trolling behavior. I can't believe this. I like two of them. Oh, hold on. Let me focus on this slide real quick, and then I'll respond more accurately. Okay, I like to... Fire one I liked a lot. I can't remember the letter number. Yeah, well, I mean, either way. I'm just glad they are making one at all.
No, that's very true, guys. Shadow's very obsessed with telling me what not to do. How dare he?
You know what? I'll admit to that.
What a shithead little brother.
Yeah, I know. Not wanting to get banned on Twitch.
I know. Rude.
Shadow's like the law.
Long arm of the law.
Well, more
Missed
like
one.
the judge, jury, and
You missed one.
executioner. Sorry, what?
But I got 150 of those things.
I know.
You skipped 3.
Yeah, I know. Like he's a streamer or something.
Are you calling me an old lady, Pixel?
Is that what's happening? Telling me it's wrong to slap an old lady? How dare you? Depends on how you slap her. If you do the lip fish slap, then you should be ashamed. Typo fixers. I notice typo. I'm so sorry.
Well, then I'm the sexiest old lady you've ever met.
I do like the song, it's true. You have good point, Pixel. Also, I'm so sorry if you redeemed to notice you and I didn't notice you earlier, typo. Oh my god, Pixel, no.
Oh, size, really?
No. We don't need to revisit this. Nobody was hoping for the return of this.
Well, I'll have you know.
That we don't need to continue on with this conversation.
Yeah, sure, love it.
Question. Hold on 1 second. You have any other full reference of your other than your profile? Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of pictures.
I know, he doesn't want to be honest about spreading the truth about sex in his channel.
Yeah, that's not my place. That is not what I want to be doing. I should have eaten before stream.
You know, and you got so mad at me when I told you to.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't have breakfast.
It is not Sweet Home Alabama in this stream. Shadow was not here for it.
I am so not here for it, I will actually get mad.
Speaking of Sweet Home Alabama, which one of your cousins do you want to fuck? Tell
No,
us in the channel.
stop! Actually, stop.
Sans.
Give me a random for sales pitch for Pikmin 2 ship. Wait, when you say random item, do you just mean like any item or like from Pikmin 2? Super Shadow has been banned from Twitch.
That's right,
I-
Pixel. True.
I may just get banned.
Hi, I thought you were gonna go eat something.
Can I find them somewhere? I might want to draw. Oh, I do have a toy house. I don't know if you use that, but I can. Oh, Pixel posted it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, what to eat? Son, leave me alone. Klonoa goes Super Saiyan, kind of. Oh. All that work for nothing. Wow. This is the most expert Klonoa gameplay you've ever seen. On the hardest difficulty.
Why is everything on fire?
I mean, why shouldn't it be?
You
Oh.
died.
You know?
I
I
told you
didn't
would
think
be in
I'd
the
land
fire.
there. I didn't think I'd land there.
In the fire?
Yeah. I thought it was like there was gonna be a plane in front of the fire. And I would land in that. Oh, that's why. Okay, I understand. I understand it now. My brain. Android hell. Fire because the area is two factions at war. I actually did not pick up on that, so thank you. Oh. I got the skills to not actually pay the bills. I got the skills to be delinquent on bills.
Wow.
I know, right? Super impressive.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Gotta read the dial. I'm trying not to listen, Pixel. Say Android hell? I don't think I do, Kai.
Yeah.
Have a toy house, yes, not using a lot, I'm new on it. Honestly, I basically just use it as like a storage space for all of my art. Explodes to nose bleed overload. I'm so sorry, Z-Lad.
See, lad, is this good or bad? I can't tell.
Oh, it's a Portal reference. Oh, okay. I don't remember that. It's a real place and you go there if you don't behave. Oh, I see. Oh, I remember that now. Okay. It's been a while since I've played Portal. It's both. Well, son.
Good. Sexual confusion is
No,
great.
no. Portal does have fancy ray tracing now. I should try it.
What's that?
It's a fancy lighting system,
Oh.
basically. Sun isn't reading chat either because they didn't notice my amazing alliteration. Yeah,
I
I
did!
saw.
I liked it! I'm reading chat.
I saw you, Pixel. Don't worry.
It was pretty good. SSS, Sun Sex Strats. Tonight on Shadow's channel.
No, not on my channel.
Pro gamer strats about sex with Sun.
No. New.
Knights who say no.
Knights who say nee.
Only on OnlyFans and Shadow's Discord.
No. Chat on OnlyFans. What is this, a Zone Sama video? I don't know what that is, but I don't want it. Whatever it is, I don't want it. I just want to stream Klonoa, have a fun time with this video game that my good friend bought for me, and I am extremely grateful and want to show my gratefulness by enjoying the video game. Yeah. That.
Oh, wrong way.
Yeah, that was a mistake. You don't like... I don't know what that is either.
Yeah, what is that, Seabed?
Uh,
Echolocation? I love echolocation.
Echolocation.
That was my terrible impression of a dolphin.
Yeah, oh, I thought that was a bat.
I don't know why I did that.
I don't know. In anime, there's something known as eki.
What? Eki.
It's gross stuff because it's
Probably.
eki.
Uh-huh.
Eki location.
Oh.
etchy. Like itchy?
Yeah, it's
Dang
a
it.
slang term for playful sexual actions. I like it.
Oh. I don't like it. Oh, thank you, Blaze. I really appreciate it.
Etchy.
I get etchy when I roll around in the
Oh
grass.
my god. You heard it here first. Shadow is into grass.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Cute lewds. Oh, okay. Shadow gets suggestive with grass? No. Shrexual not liked by his shadow. I'll tell yeah, yeah. This is it? I'd say we're at the right place. Ty, he gets... I don't... Say we're at the right place? Well, let's shut it down then. Hit the shutdown button. Why does it have to be this way?
What way?
I don't know. I was trying to surprise you, but you didn't react.
Yeah, my face wasn't facing you.
Yeah. Underground ones now.
He really does.
I do.
But sun cannot be shut down.
Well, you know, you can be blocked. You can block out sunshine.
No, it's always there.
No. It exists, but not in the area that I want to block off. A nice night for a night walk. That sounds nice.
Nay.
My Garuba.
Hey Chad, do you think Shadow should give me one of his Xbox controllers, yes or no?
No, I only have one, and it's not for you.
I didn't say wireless this time.
Well, even with wired, I only have like 2 of the wireds.
Guys, Shadow has all of the things, and
No.
he won't give me one.
Sun has a job. Sun can buy her own Xbox controllers.
Yeah, but I'm not made of money. Even though I owe you a Christmas present.
Oh, yeah. Which, by the way, I was gonna ask you, because I don't think getting my Turbo Express repaired is gonna be feasible.
Okay.
Limited Run Games is doing their blowout sale on the 2nd. And I would like to be able to get some stuff from that.
Okay.
So, that could be like a Limited Run gift card or something.
Cool. The rock candy one?
Rock candy?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, you got eaten real
I got
hard.
nommed. Yeah, Limited Run does do gift cards. Or, I mean, you could just do straight up cash,
Or
but I
just
always feel like, yeah.
Money.
Yeah.
What does Shadow want? Money. Okay.
I mean, I always want money,
I
but you know
you
that. Yeah. You're talking to the guy who beat Crystal's ponytail for $5.
Yep. That's when it all started.
It's definitely not when it all started. Dang it.
Yeah, we know, Sea Lad, because I'm here. I am the source of etchiness.
Yeah, and I don't appreciate it.
Yes, you do.
No, I really genuinely don't.
Your viewers appreciate the change of pace.
Well, you know what? No! Look what you made me do. You made me get eated.
Okay, Taylor Swift.
What?
Oh, she has a song called Look What You Made Me Do.
Oh, okay. Well, that was not what I was intending to reference.
Yeah, again, that's called OnlyFans. Are you guys saying I
Shadow
actually need
wants
to put content
money.
up on my OnlyFans?
Money in exchange for Eki content. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, that is OnlyFans. But believe me, I'm not starting an OnlyFans.
Only Sans.
OnlyFans. This hardcore Eki isn't. Oh, okay. Grab a boomy. Grab a boomer. Are wizards magicians? Yes.
Yes. That's really funny, Pixel.
Oh god, I would not have the heart for it.
Even if you were getting paid?
Yes. Well, actually, okay, you know what? I do take that back. I would be okay with it if I had a copy of my own to keep sealed. Otherwise, the only sealed copy of Earthbound. I'm sure there's more than one sealed copy of Earthbound. How many? I don't know. But rare physical age games? No. No. We're not gonna talk about this. We're not gonna go there. A key. That means here in Spanish.
What?
Well, I guess I just gotta go in. Sorry, the line is hard to see. Oh, wait, so... Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay, it sounded like you were, like, choking or something.
Oh, no, that was your bed.
Oh. Okay, I can't take them with me.
Oh my god, Sea-Lad.
Spain without the... Yeah, yeah. That is currently the stream, Sea-Lad.
Maybe you should go grab a boob about it soon.
I did it. I figured it out. Can't find any sealed Earthbound on eBay? Really? I'm sure it exists, though.
Pixel! I said Sea-Lad.
This is a good result!
Ashy! Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid! I really appreciate it.
Yeah,
Sea
anybody have a
Lad.
shrink wrapper?
Yeah.
We could just shrink wrap it and then unwrap it and then do it again.
Personalized unboxing videos. You know what? No joke, that would actually make a lot of money. Can you imagine, like, somebody goes like, I want you to open this and show off the back, and you do it, and then, you know, whatever, and then you reseal it, and then somebody else goes like, I want you to be as hectic as possible with it. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Ashy? Glad to see you. I hope your stream went well. What were you? You know what? I'm a fool. I forgot to shout out Kai. Let me shout out Kai for the first raid, and then I'll shout you out for the second one.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
What?
Nothing?
What about Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Oh, just the people who raided you are the raiders.
Oh,
Of the
I
Lost
see.
Ark. Of the Lost Fart.
Plague Tale Requiem. Ooh, how is that? I've heard good things. Raiders of the Lost Fart.
Yep, definitely. Raiders of the Last Fart.
The Crystal Fart? Oh, well.
Requiem for a Fart.
I'm really enjoying it. I played the first one a few years ago. Oh, okay. So how do I do this? There's something I'm not thinking of. I realized the new one... Yeah, it did just come out. Oh, I think I understand. I died. rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
What the fuck?
What?
What musical is that?
That's from Rats. That's from the Rats movie.
What rats?
The most famous rat movie there is. Don't fact check me on that.
Okay.
Hey Kai, thank you. Thank you for coming back. Sun does not set on the Rat Empire. All the rats. It's like cats, but with rats. That would actually be pretty funny. Somebody made a Cats-like movie
Meow.
with rats.
Are they sexy rats? Did they take their buttholes
What?
out?
What?
You saw that, right?
No! I'm so dumb.
They scrubbed all the cat butthole from the cat movie.
Did they?
Yeah.
So, like, it was there. Are you serious?
Yeah, like
I'm
it was
so
there
bad.
when they took it out.
Wow.
But what is a cat if not an instrument for putting a butthole in your face? Am I right? It's a good thing. None of my cats are butthole cats. Sometimes Umbreon's butthole will make it close to my face, but, like, he's not like a, look, here's my butthole! Like, none of my cats are, like, butthole presenters.
Yeah, Beef kind of is, though.
Beef kind of is?
Yeah.
How is Beef a butthole cat?
He sometimes, like, does elevator butt in your face.
Uh-huh. Pixel!
Heart, what's going on? Are you okay, Heart? Can I provide you hugs? Heck, but can I hug? Go left? Why would I want to go?
Oh,
Oh, I know.
lad, you have a butthole cat.
I forgot I had a key. That, like, didn't even register in my brain. Oh, okay. Everyone's got to give Heart all of the hugs and the love. Now I command it. I command it of you. You have his nuts. We're rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm just a rat that makes all of the rules.
Only Sun doesn't follow what?
Shadow is the law.
Oh, yeah, the kitty. Yeah, we took those away. No trouble puffs for kitties.
What's happening? You know what? No, you know what? I've determined I don't want to know.
Pixel Sun doesn't follow what?
The law.
Oh, yeah. No, Sun is the worst at obeying rules.
You know what we do? I will specifically create a hug command for Heart.
Also, hey, chat. Since Sun can code,
Mhm.
we can make fun things for Shadow's channel. What kind of fun shit do you want to see?
That would be fun. All the hearty hugs for Heart. I agree. Heart is a precious being, and we want to make sure that Heart knows how loved and appreciated they are.
Well, this reminds me of demonic jump rope from Sonic. A laser jump rope.
Yeah. Groovy! Groovy, we need you to send all the love to Heart. Ah. How did I... How did I get through that? Groovy, it's good to see you though. And I understand if you're getting life situated. I understand. Life is pain. Hey.
Meow.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. What are you doing?
Wrong with that cat.
What's it to you? They're two cats.
There are two cats in one?
Yeah.
I'll separate.
When they want. You're up to no good again, ain't ya? We'll know the specifics after stream. I sent you a DM on Discord. Okay. I'll try and read it after stream. I'm sorry, I try not to get too distracted with Discord while I'm streaming. I'm sure proud of myself. You should be proud of yourself, Groovy. I don't know why, but you should. Tat really loves Klonoa to grab her.
No. Just whack a cat?
Yeah, basically.
Nice. Aww.
Oh. Humbug. Okay. Hold on. We can do this. I don't believe. I believe. I believe. What am I saying? I don't believe. I believe. No. Confidence. Confidence. No, no confidence. No, 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 confidence bad. Okay. Hug, it's good to see you, Hug. Every step I take, every move I make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be missing you. Group. Humbug is my family ghosting me. Oh. I can't. This is annoying. No, I can. I can. What am I saying? I can. Oh,
Get right up in their faces.
I'm trying. It's constantly rotating. I don't have the luxury sometimes. Okay. No, I did it. Hey, you don't play nice. What do you make of that? Thank you, Hug. I'm happy to see you. How are you? Is there a role called VIC, Very Important Catboy? Well, sadly, Twitch does not have that as a role. I should have read. The thing is, I was already trying to do the action, so, like, my button was already pressing down on A before. Okay, I did it.
I can't believe you did that.
Yeah, I did it. We're good. I'm sore and gotta work. How do you think I'm doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Hug. Hopefully work's not too bad, at least. Is there anything I can do to make it easier? Also, Shadow, what is this emote? Oh, boop. Oh, it's adorable. An adorable emote. all of the boops. Okay. So I need to... Oh, I see. I need to grab a bomb, go up, throw it over. There we go. I figured it out. Boop, boop, motherfucker. No, it's fine. Boop the sea lad. Pixel, how far would you say I am in this game? Because I feel like I'm halfway. Maybe that's just me. Also, to be clear, I'm not going for 100%. Less than half? Okay. Well, that's fine. I can handle. But almost halfway. Okay, well, you know what? That works. Is this it? Yes. Cutscene over. Well, let's shut it down then. Probably take another stream or two to beat this. It's a little longer than the first and gets a lot harder. Really? Okay. Well, I'm down for the challenge. The challenge. As the French say.
Do they?
Mm-hmm. Hope the artist I filed a commission for accepts my commission. Would be nice. Getting some emotes. I'm not so lucky to have anything. Oh. Well, I hope I'm gonna send you all the good luck I can, Heart.
Mais oui!
I speak very fluent French. Or as the French say, français.
Oh.
I mean, it's not wrong. Milo? Art is busy work. Well, art is far beyond my capabilities. I cannot do art for the life of me. Enemy? It's a Vulcan guard bot. Yeah, that's right. Easy. Easy. I thought you said things were gonna get harder, Pixel. I'm just kidding. I thought you said things would be harder. Oh, ow. Oh my god. That's right, get spiked down. Got it. Just wait. Yeah, I know. That gal was laughing like a maniac behind me. Good?
Oh my god, Pixel.
It's free GF now too. Art is hard, that's why you're good at art, Pixel.
Mean.
Sun is in chat, we're all in danger. You know what, you're not wrong, Pixel. You know, I was expecting more of a reaction.
Pixel's mean.
Tired. Sun's too tired. And yay, I'm in danger. I have everything I need. You know what would be cool if we could have 2 rings as Klonoa? It's amazing, but also terrible. I've seen the places you've led, son. Yeah. I can ask some. Yeah, I know French. Parlez-vous français?
Yeah, who said that's danger? It's not dangerous. It's perfectly normal.
It's dangerous for Twitch. Ding dong,
Twitch
the witch
has
is
seen way
dead.
worse things than Sun making sexual innuendos.
Wait, say that again?
Twitch has seen way worse things
And they've banned way less things.
than Sun making sexual innuendos.
Yes. Sun is the danger. I know, sun causes skin cancer.
Yeah.
Which I thought was the opposite of what sun was supposed to be doing. Favorable outcome, who cares? Volk was destroying itself anyway. How dare you? Give the element back. Home and rest assured, little one. I will save your precious world. No, you won't. You're the enemy. Isn't that straight? Oh my gosh, Ryan, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. It is the Super Shadow 271 Stream Spectacular. Sun to warm. Which doesn't like sun because people go.
Oh shit. Nothing. Nothing.
Because people going into the sun means less people to watch Twitch. Exactly. People would have to touch grass.
Shadow likes that.
What?
Touching grass.
Yeah, I do it all the time. Great time to grow conscious. Klonoa. Let's do it! Let's go! Twitch is already losing viewers because people rather touch grass than see all the ads. That's fair. Although, also, it's not like the world is getting less full of ads.
True.
There's ads everywhere for everything. For no good reason. Take a lead suit to the beach so I don't get any radioactivity on my skin.
Wow.
I should do that.
It's not radioactivity though.
But it's active and I can listen to the radio.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
I'm dying inside.
Speaking of ads, Raid Shadow Legend VPN Nordic. The Express.
Yeah, maybe the beach in Chernobyl.
Wow, Sun made a Chernobyl joke.
Wow.
Wow. I get Klonoa.
No, actually Kai did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, all is forgiven. I'm just kidding. Welcome to Shadow Raid Legends.
Oh my god. Hard.
Nanograss? You know what? You joke about that, but that I'm sure there are people who absolutely would do that if they had the chance. Her Chernobyl is beautiful and very colorful. Lost like 14. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but I'm just saying, like, there, not too long ago, there was a whole, I don't know what you call it, campaign to, like, put ads on the moon, like, in the sand.
Moon.
House is free, but all the walls have a ad block for your home. Dark spots in the sun where the temperature is lower. They call those the G spots. Oh no.
Yeah, G-spots.
No. Nordic VPN. Raid Shadow Legends should sponsor each other. Yeah, if you use NordVPN, use code Raid Shadow Legends for 15% off your shadow. And 20% off your legend. Cheese spots, Nordic Legends, and Raid Shadow VPN? I agree, Ryan. That is very good. Dang it. Nope. Well, this is bothering me. The shortness of the wind bullet. I'm like constantly misjudging all these things. No! I know, I would Raid Shadow 271 campaign. That would be amazing. Can you imagine?
I have definitely one of the best 5G spots in America.
You don't need to talk.
Thanks, Pixel, for noticing. You won't find it on any tourist guide.
I would hope not. And we don't need to keep talking about this.
Oh, we didn't for a while.
Yeah, and we don't need to continue it again.
Oh. I didn't even notice it until Kai pointed it out.
Yeah, sure. Well, that was all about that censorship. Yes! So long as Twitch is, I am as well.
Thank you, Pixel. I do
Fuck.
think we should free the nipple.
Free the nipple. I mean, we have Mario Odyssey nipple percentage, so...
What French Revolution poster are you talking about, Pixel?
What the... No, I... Well, actually, never mind. I don't know what Pixel's getting at.
I want to know what that French Revolution poster is.
This is a Pog speedrun. So I've heard. What about what percent? I can't even... Can't even read it.
What?
I'm in the middle of a chase
Hi,
sequence.
what?
Did you know that there is a speedrun category for Fallout where, I think it's called like Virgin Percent or something, where it's like you try as fast as possible to get laid?
That's funny.
Yeah. Water every hot dog? I don't know what that even, how that works.
That's really weird, Kai. Who made that up?
No one. Is that speedrun gonna be a GDQ? Can you imagine? IRL pizza percent, make an edible pizza as fast as possible. I mean, technically, you could eat the dough and stuff.
What?
So, like, you could just quick make one and it would be easy. I mean, it's not something I would eat, but like, you could. Has to be cooked. Oh, dang it! I died. Sharpened pencil percentage? But like, how do you define cooked then? You could throw it in the pizza or you could throw the pizza in the oven for like a minute and then it's technically a little bit cooked. Zupa. Opa. I just want you streaming the chat's too kind, definitely coming back here now. Oh yeah. I would be happy to see you back. Okay. We're good. I drag her away with Nightwalk. No worries, Sea Lad, you two have fun. Yeah, first define edible and pizza.
Nope.
Exactly.
A walk? Uh-huh. Is that what we're calling it these days?
Super. Dang it. Missed. Oh well. I'm not going for 100%. Because I mean really. Super. Super. I swear he says like super every time he does this jump. Ordinary walk, the opposite of a fly. No manhandling. Yay, Nightwalk. You two have fun, Blaze and Sea Lad. When you're there, try not to think about the inevitable darkness that is life. I don't know. I can't think of a thing to say. Jerkwad. You're a wad of jerk. This will get the leash as well. Okay. You know what? I'm not questioning it. I'm not asking for any further detail.
Did someone say leash?
No. Nobody said anything of the sort.
Oh, hot.
No. Stop.
I can read.
I don't want you to.
You can't prevent me from reading your
Yes, I
public
can.
chat.
Yes, I can.
You cannot.
I can. I can take away your phone.
Cannot. What? I'm gonna take away your phone.
No. Did someone say leash? Is it just me, or does this stream feel like 50 years long? I feel like I've been doing this for many years, and I'm ready
Leash fun,
to die.
yay! See,
And
leash
I'm
fun,
just
yay.
no, not leash. It's less. They just mistyped. They're saying less fun because it's less fun to talk about such things. The stream is going downward fast. It is.
You started it, Sea Lad. Don't look at me. I am not the sole guilty person here.
Mm-hmm. Chiropractor. Idiots think about fighting and nothing else.
I like my kinks just the way they are, Pixel.
Enjoyable.
Yeah.
Only fighting Volk. They're all strange. Go home and die %. Reese's power is necessary for the ring to function. How did Leorina? Vision clear. Buy a house and a bed and die on the bed. That sounds awesome. I'm way too open of a book. Yeah, I definitely prefer my books very closed. Thank you. closed and somewhere far away where I can't read them.
Joke's on you, Pixel. I have a therapist and I'm still kinky.
You know, only a priestess could wield the ring. They have underestimated her. Better hurry to the next element. Hold your horses.
Disembodied shark fin.
No?
What is talking right now?
It's a monk.
It's
not
a
gonna
blue
lie, all that
triangle.
relationship brought back some very lives. Not your chest full, it's fine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Heart. We can stop talking about relationships. Brain does it. Yeah, my brain does it too. I know exactly what you mean. Someone opens the books, which I know feels now. Okay, well, let's talk about Klonoa, everyone. Look at this. Hold your horses. The Bell of Indecision lies in Mira Mira, where strangers are not welcome. Even Lyrina will be hard-pressed to get near it. See, isn't that funny? Because it's the Bell of Indecision, but they're very decisive about who can come in and who can't. Am I right? Am I right, gamers?
Yeah.
Brains suck. They do.
Yeah. Brains suck.
The Lake of Seclusion. This arc once traveled not only to Mira, but around the world.
What the fuck is that?
Is this the Lost Ark that we're gonna raid?
Shadow Legends?
I was going for Raiders of the Lost Ark, but... Traveled around the world. Move freely between the kingdoms. I don't believe it. That seems impossible. Yes, well, the kingdoms are so isolated now. The noun of adjective. Rake in a lake percentage. Throw a drop of firing hoe or a pitchfork in any body of water with lake in its name. That's interesting. I have no brain. Lucky. Yeah, no use standing here talking. You're right. Awoo?
A woo?
Shadow needs to become a legend and raid the Lost Ark. I agree. But sadly, I'm not a legend. Dream Traveler. You will die. Your future remains veiled to me. Some seer you are. Yeah, no, I believe that it's a Breath of the Wild speedrun.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, why are you so tired?
I don't know.
Chat, we need to cheer up Sun. To wake her up. Everyone in chat type, Sun, no sleeping. So that's the arc, huh? Talk about lewds that'll wake her up. I mean, yes, but I'm not.
There you go.
No.
This is not
It's got 3 engines and all. Let's give it a try.
Now I'm like just cold enough to like want to snuggle in the bed, but I know that's gonna make it harder to get out later.
Yeah.
The struggle is real.
Is the struggle real?
Yeah, the struggle is very real.
Oh, I just saw what I should have done right before it happened. Son, no sleep. Butter dog with butter on him percentage. Timing ends at the first frame. The take prompt for the goat butter appears after dropping it in front of or on the dog. I see. Super. The meme speedrun? Oh, of course. I mean, I don't imagine many people are doing that speedrun. I can't imagine it at Games Done Quick. Grab it and throw it at an enemy and it'll change color. A licky... or liqueur shatter its crystals are the same color as itself. Okay. Interesting. Wahoo. That's a Mario phrase. Ooh, hello. Always use the lives. Oh god, there we go. Keep messing up. Got tea, blanket, and oh. Well, mango juice sounds good, and tea, and blanket, and snacks. I could go for some food. Like I said, I actually have not eaten today. I really should eat something. I'm kind of hungry. No, that's not what I wanted. Did you absorb him? Absorb him. Okay. Have Sun get you food, it'll wake her up.
No.
Yeah, oh, now I see how much Sun loves me.
No!
Bernie! Bernie Sanders and the... Why does Sun sound like my mother? Go eat. I will never. Never. I'm getting the distinct feeling that I'm not supposed to be here. I don't know what to do. Chicken tenders. Ooh, they're all gone.
Jamkin.
Yeah, to take 1% of the dream gems and give it back to the 99%. Chicken tendies. Or like chicken tendies nuts. What? This just Sun gave me the most like, are you really a human being right now? Chicken tendies nuts. Exactly. Oh. No. Just grab. Okay, maybe I do need to jump off. Maybe that is what it's asking of me. Okay, no. That is not what it is. Song about Ed Sheeran breaking his leg? I don't even know Ed Sheeran in general. Do you know Ed Sheeran?
Of course. I hate Ed Sheeran.
Okay. You know, I think actually he has a track in the new Pokemon games. And, Or there was a track where he had it was in a game, and then one of the first mods to come out for that game was remove that track.
Ouch.
Yeah. Celestial. I found it, Pixel. Pixel, how far would you say I am? Celestial plays in the credits. The door.
The door.
The door. Oh, I see what has to happen here. Ah, dang it. Okay. I think I know what has to happen here. Oh! Favorite artist? Like musical artist? I think I've talked about it on stream before, but my favorite band is Genesis. Ah, it makes sense now. Who? I'm gonna... Mother doesn't stop yelling at COD, I'm gonna break his doorknob? Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, he definitely shouldn't yell at COD. That's not helpful. Yes. I don't know if I have a single, like, favorite artist, though.
You're a codfish.
Thank you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't follow.
Playing cod.
Oh.
Codfish. Codfamsh.
Mm-hmm, Fimsh. It's true. No, why did that double hit? Calling the biggest shenanigans.
Banan.
No, not banan, shenan.
Oh. Banan.
Now I can't even beat this, what? No, this can't be right. Slain by Bernie Sanders? Ah, you know what, now it makes sense. Okay, but like, actually, how am I supposed to do this now? There's gotta be a way. This has to be a glitch. The enemies didn't spawn, and I need to hit that crystal again. Only the bird thing spawned, and not the other enemies necessary. Oh, it's already hit? Okay, weird. Okay, yeah, I guess so. I thought the whole idea was that the core would turn off, and it was on when I respawned, so I thought... Dang it. I'm bad. For freedom! No. Okay. Okay, we finally made progress. Sort of. We are making progress. This is good music, too. I really like this track. Mystical and airy. I like it. By the way, Pixel, someone earlier came into the stream and called this Sonic, so I'm pretty justified. I don't remember who had said that earlier, but someone did. That's all that matters. And that's still wrong. Or are you just in denial? I'm gonna go destroy people on Pokemon Showdown. Good luck. Go for it. I know people love that game. Or whatever it is. Simulator. Okay, I think I need to go back to the other side. No! Klonoa, why? Why do you do this to me? Cool? Okay, I'm kinda lost. Oh, I'm a fool. I did that way too late. Could know thy danger. Pixel, I need help. What am I doing wrong? 'Cause all there is this thing. Can I, like... Can I whack this into the side? No? Being not cracked and goated with the lamb sauce? I'm hungry. That sounds delicious. I don't even know what it is. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about this. Do I have to hit it from the other side? It's... Sun's basically asleep.
No.
Sun's here, but... That's about the most you get out of her right now.
What do you want?
We want you to be with.
I'm here.
I'll go sleep. I don't want to go sleep yet. Although I do want sleep. What am I not doing? No. Kelsey. Help me. Save me. Okay, I think I see. I think I see it. Let Sun play and go to sleep.
No, Sun's done all the work twice now.
Twice?
Yeah, Sunday and Tuesday.
What did you do? Oh, was that more Frontiers? Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. By the way, Sun beat Frontiers.
Yeah, Sun did.
And Sun's gonna give you her final thoughts right now.
It was not very satisfying.
I love the game. Shadow for a nap. Honestly, I could use a nap. I have not eaten, so my body is telling me to go to sleep. I should probably eat something, honestly. I can't do it! What am I not doing? Put me on a giant cat tree and give me Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its sound delicious right now. I think Sun should play Klonoa much better than Sonic.
I'm not dignifying that with a response.
Not only that, but I could have said something that would have been very mean. But I'm sparing you, Sun.
What? Why?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. The Gooter.
No! What?
Yabaka.
Had an exhausting day, I'm barely functioning. Not scattered emotion. Aww. I know how you... I know what that feels like, Heart. I'm here for you. You mean jump down the hole? That's where I came from.
Don't you jump down my hole.
No. Oh wait, it... Oh. That was where I came from, though. This can't be right. This is where I came from. Get Groovy in here to quote it. Groovy doesn't love me anymore. I thought he wanted to be around. But I guess he didn't. Sorry, I gotta atone for my sins. Speaking of sus, I spent 2 hours in Destiny 2 essentially crawling through vents. Oh, I am so sorry, Heart. That does not sound enjoyable. Destiny 2, Die Hard 2, Die Harder. Hard 2.
Die.
Die. What the f- No, no dies. No dying, you're not allowed. I will be too sad. Hard to Deep Impact.
Nice.
Is it? I don't think it is. Well. Would he put me 6 feet under? No. Not you, Kai. Not Heart, nor anyone else. I keep missing. Do I need to do that? I don't think I do. I might need to. I definitely need to. Like say what? Wait, hold on. Undies, don't you dare say it. It is knits what it reads as. Okay, that doesn't make sense. So I'm supposed to get all 3 in sequence.
Underpants.
Oh, I see. Okay. I got an Xmas art from LaRusso. Oh. And yeah, did you see the Captain Underpants fighting Goku thing? Son?
What? You could be talking to your chat. I don't know.
Well, I guess chat then.
Well, sorry, I'm talking to someone who I'm mad at, and because they dumped me over something very stupid, but also they just flew to London to be catfished, and I'm finding that very amusing.
And that's more enjoyable than chatting with your brother
A
in
little
chat?
bit, yeah. Getting sweet, sweet revenge on somebody who I'm mad at, sure.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, I appreciate you you too, Herda Turtles. I apologize if I mispronounced your name. I'm not a very good streamer.
Tuttles.
Tuttles.
Herd of turtles, Tuttles. I like Tuttles.
I like Tuttles.
Yeah, Pixel, thank you.
What?
Shadow doesn't like anything that comes out of my mouth.
Well, then don't say things that are upsetting.
Who's upset? Nobody's
Me.
upset. Thank you.
Good enough. Well, I'm glad.
That's all I'm saying, Pixel.
Thank you for the follow too. Herda Turtles.
Herd of turtles.
Herda Turtles.
It's like a herd of turtles, but like.
Oh, Herda Turtles. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I understand.
Sun's smart.
Okay. Chalk that up to me being
Yeah, Sun
dumb.
says a lot of the loot things come out and go in.
I don't want to know these things.
You don't even know if I'm lying or not.
I don't want to know.
I know you don't. We're just keeping it vague here on the
Yeah,
Super
we don't.
Shadow
We don't.
271
No,
podcast.
no, and it's not a podcast.
Stream.
Cannot believe the disrespect that is happening right now. Son is a doctor.
Sun really likes hot dogs.
No.
They can have hoods too.
No.
So that's what's extra makes Shadow upset.
Stop. Flex Shadow applies legs and protection from Sun's lewdness. Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna need to go to counseling after this stream. Dogs with mayo? Don't. Hot dogs or hot dogs? Or how about we change topics? I think that sounds good, and Sun's clearly having a better time chatting to someone she's mad at.
Because revenge is sweet.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
And I didn't even have to do it myself. The revenge was predestined. No, it sucks because he's been talking to this person for over a year. And has, finally flew out to somewhere to see them, and they're a catfish.
Pixel, I'm not even dignifying that with a response.
Oh, I am.
I'm not. And I'm not allowing you to either, actually, now that I think about it.
The revenge of hot dogs in her mouth.
What?
Hot dogs
No,
revenge.
no, stop. Didn't I just do this? Oh, no, I died. That's what happened. It was bad. You missed out. I don't hate you, Pixel. Not in the slightest. If anything, I understand if you hate me. Because I deserve it. Where you come from, that can be a very ambiguous answer. Oh wait, I have a key. No, Pixel, it's me. I know
Pixel,
it's me.
stop it. Okay. Pixel, if you're trying to flirt with me, it's not working.
What? Steam key? Wait, hold on, what? Did I miss something? I'm so confused. Oh, is it that you want me to atone for my horrible mistakes by getting you something? If so, that's very understandable.
Not with that attitude, Pixel.
And new hating on Shadow. Shadow presses best point regardless of what he says to counteract this, but no, you heart. That's something you can get me. Go for it. I already got you a pretty nice present, so. I mean, it could have been nicer, but like, I made do with what I have. What I have is no use. Exactly. Give yourself some love. But I don't deserve. My only weakness. Forgot about the gift. I'm excited to hang out with you and making you play one of the greatest games ever made. Wait, which game is that? I don't remember. It was Kingdom Hearts, right? Oh, Shadow of the Colossus, that's right, okay. No, I remember now. I do need to play it. The Super Shadow 271 of the Colossus? Sonic of the Colossus? Doesn't even work. It's just Shadow Frontiers? I would totally play a Shadow Frontiers. Like, do you know how hype I would be if they made Shadow Frontiers? Even Sonic Alien. We did it!
Yay!
Yay, we got the flying ship working.
Jim.
Shimp? That's just one word away from shrimp.
Mm-hmm. One letter?
Yes.
Okay.
I was waiting to see how long you would pick up on that.
What do you mean? Of course, I've never thought of that before.
Well, no, never mind. A hug. Hug! Heart, I will give you all of the hugs. One letter more than simp. No. I'm so sorry. Twitch, do not ban me.
Oh my god.
Oh god,
If they ban you over that, I'm gonna laugh.
They do! They've been banning people for that.
Oh,
It's a banned word.
how can you ban words? Words only have power if you give it to them.
That's not true.
Oh, I think so.
Delete the posts. But I also said it on stream. City lies ahead, but the road is completely covered in snow. That's something like this would happen. Oh, are we going snowboarding? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Son has already watched Evangelion. Oh, I should probably go back and watch it again.
Don't watch the Netflix dub.
I said shimp.
Oh, Goddess Claire, please forgive us for our sins. Not being a prude. Get on the goddamn skateboard. Snowboard. Stole shit. For the best song ever. Wow. Favorite pony? In general or of the main 6? Because, I do know what I would answer if it was either. Both. Okay, of the main 6. Ah, shit. That would be Rarity. Of all time, it would be Derpy. So there.
What the fuck is this music?
It's great music.
I'm so annoyed by it.
Phantomilium Rock. I know, right? We're gonna get eated.
What the fuck is that?
We're getting eated. Nice. What about you, Blaze? Since you asked. About to. Oh, okay, yes, yeah. You go enjoy the walk. I appreciate you, Sela. Fluttershy and Izzy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I forgot about G5, I'll be honest. I haven't been keeping track of the TV series or anything. Klonoa got pooped out.
With the blue and white crocodile.
Snake.
Snack.
Snack. Danger Noodle.
Danger Noodle. Nope rope.
Yeah. Super. Okay, I got it. We're good. Marble pie. Oh, interesting. Ah! Fuck.
Get out the leash, sea lad.
No. We don't need to talk.
He's gonna take his girlfriend on a
Well,
walk.
no, and that doesn't have to involve leashes.
She liked it.
Well, I don't care. It has no place on this stream.
Lies.
It is you who is the lies.
Why is Derpy everybody's favorite pony?
Because she's adorable.
Are you sure?
Yes. Derpy is best pony. I thank you, Pixel.
I had a thought that I can't say on stream.
Yeah, and yeah. He deserves all the hugs. I agree. Okay. Male pony and yeah. Yeah, being a mail carrier is hard. No. No. Yeah. to Comic-Con? No, I wish. I wanted that for so long and I could just never afford it. Because I remember when they announced it and I was like, oh, dude, I should go to Comic-Con this year, and then I didn't. Because I can never go to Comic-Con. The sadness. Okay, bye Blaze, bye Sea-Lad, have a good time.
Bye-bye.
Bye now. Bye.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
Dang it. I didn't trust.
Hot.
What's happening?
Pixel.
Comic-Con
Mess.
sucks.
Nope.
Any people?
Nope.
No, I don't need to know.
It's hot. I want to be taken for a walk.
What do you mean?
I want to be taken for a walk.
Okay, you know... I've returned from a terrible... Oh, I'm sorry, Kai. Well, thankfully, being here is not very mentally taxing.
Yablaka.
We can tell Sun is tired, yeah.
How can we tell Sun is tired?
Because it comes across.
Sun was a lot quieter when
Yes.
she's tired.
Yeah. Opka. What do you make of that? Well, that looks like a floating, castle.
True, the sun is getting low in the sky. It is time to go to bed.
Mm-hmm. Marvel reference? I don't know that reference.
Sorry, Pixel. Didn't missed me too.
You
Yeah.
forget how few Marvel movies I've seen. Oh, big yawn.
Yep. Oh, I'm getting up in 7 minutes.
7 minutes?
I'm going to a dispensary and then dinner to hang out with my friends.
We're supposed to watch them together? Well, are we? I didn't think that was finalized. So I'm gonna get lit.
Yes, I get lit all the time.
And that's why you're leaving in 6 minutes.
Yep.
Get lost in here for sure. Excuse me, ma'am. We're looking for the Bell of Indecision. Can you tell us where it is?
Mostly because Sun has terrible anxiety.
A bell? Sorry, we never venture outside. After all, we could bask in the memories right here. Memories.
Yablaka.
Just as art is a reflection of the soul, these mirrors are reflections of our past. Why leave if you can keep reliving the bygone days? A bunch of old fogey stuff. Memories. Memories of days gone by. Days of future past.
Wow.
Does Sun like energy drinks?
No.
Nope.
Sun only uses energy drinks in case of emergency. Like she has a deadline tomorrow or something.
You sound very tired.
I know, but I also haven't had coffee today. I'm trying to detox from both coffee and THC. Just what I do when I'm at my parents' house. I try not to do drugs. Legal or otherwise.
It's a cool world. Oh, I didn't realize that was death. Well. Wahoo. Hey Jess. What video game character is this a quote from? Wahoo!
Mario.
No. It's Klonoa.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
Could be either.
It could be, but that's not who I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where the quote, "It's a me, Mario" comes from?
Mario?
No.
What?
It comes from Assassin's Creed 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Classic.
Okay.
Game has gotta go fast come from? I don't know, Pixel. Oh, I see. I was going for the wrong button. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, that comes from Sonic X, the TV show. So joke's on you.
Gotta go slower, 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 slower! Ah!
Well, you're biased against Sonic X?
No, you're biased.
Yeah, you're biased. I'll have you know I watched through the entirety of Sonic X. And wholly regretted it. I'm just kidding. Just mostly regretted it. Whoa, it's a mirror. Oh, I see. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Wahoo! See? It's from Klonoa.
Sure.
Pixel! Son doesn't believe me that Klonoa says Wahoo.
Uh-oh.
Narwhal?
No, whoa, that's...
Oh.
What?
Oh, whoops.
What do?
Hold on. I'm confident I can get this. I'm not confident I can get this. Oh, so close. Grab the thing.
What do?
Where's the thing?
What do?
Where is it? Give it to me.
Where's what?
The thing.
What thing?
The blobby thing.
The narwhal blob?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I need to hit it. Oh, I was so close.
Why do you have to hit it?
Because...
How do you know that?
I don't know. Because I want to hit it. Why are you having conflicting feelings, Heart? Okay, are you ready? Okay, hold on. Dang it. Hold on. No, I can do it. I can do it! can't do it. This is hard. This is hard. How are you supposed to line up your shot? Dang it. Oh, I missed. I can't do it. This is hard.
You kind of hit it.
Sun doesn't like energy drinks, so it makes sense that they're wrong.
What? Energy drinks are not great for you, Pixel.
It's okay to be sad. Well, the other saying, stop, you're always sad, keep it in. All. I'm sorry, Heart. It is okay to be sad. But also, we're here to make you happy, so... all the best things aren't great for you. No.
Hot dogs are great for me.
No. Pixel, I need help. How do? Oh, that was so close. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, forget this. I'm going somewhere else. You just gotta hit it, but it's so hard. I keep missing.
This is riveting.
I know. Games are hard. I thought you liked the challenge. It's not a challenge, it's just meaningless. I'm a true gamer.
Oh, well, I've messed up with that.
Thanks.
Welcome. See, I don't get why beds need to be made. You're just gonna climb back into them in less than 24 hours.
I actually agree with you there, but you know.
I know, but it's a mom thing, I know. Okay, Sun's going to pick up her friend and do fun things.
Okay, bye, have fun.
See you later.
Oh, how did that not hit? How? This is so hard. Everyone say bye to Sun.
Bye, everyone. Keep making Shadow uncomfortable for me.
No. Bye, Sun.
Bye.
Okay, Sun's gone. Thank you to everyone who comes by. But this might be very painful to watch. I apologize. Sorry, now I'm tired. Seeing Sun tired made me tired. No! It's so tough because it's like you're facing the mirror in such a way that, like, even when you throw forward, it doesn't really go in the direction you think. The tired twins. How did that not hit? How? Pixel, explain this to me. I want full analysis. Oh, thank you. I would happily have some cuddles right now. 'Cause I'm tired. I'm sad. No, how did that miss? How? How it's so close. It's always so close. It's right there. It's always just out of reach. Oh, I can't do this. I can't. It's too hard. It's too hard. You're making me... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Maybe I should end stream soon. Get something to eat and rest. But I gotta hit this thing. Ugh! I can't. This is so... This is so tough. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be some trick to this that I'm just not thinking of. It's gotta be like some way to align it, or like... This earlier when I was struggling with the final boss. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's a pretty... Oh! It's too hard to judge distance. How? How? How did they expect anyone to do this? How did they expect kids to do this? How? It never throws the right way. Failed 12 times on the final boss alone. Oh goodness, yeah. Starting from scratch is so painful. Oh, I can't, it's too hard. I can't. How are you supposed to line this up? Your only view of it is like reversed and delayed. Oh, come on! How was that not? Pixel, I need help. I need an explanation. This is really what's happening. This is really what is going on right now. How did that not hit? For God's sake, how close do I have to get it to the center of the thing? Total deaths in the 2 hour, 49, 20 of those. Oh gosh. Battle restart wipes. Oh. I'm so sorry, Heart. I'm glad you at least had some time where you didn't have to do that, though. Am I not doing... Is this not what I should be doing? This really feels like something I should be doing. Because there's nowhere else to go. This straight up might be the rest of stream. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is the worst section. How? The anger. It's flowing. It's flowing in me. Did beat eventually, so I'm happy and no longer to do it. Okay, well at least you don't have to do it anymore. Or at least on that difficulty. Oh my god, this is agony. What are you nerds up to? I'm trying so hard to hit something so precise and it just won't. It just won't. For weapon catalysts. Yeah. You don't think that I hit this? Where else do I go? There's nowhere else. There's nowhere else. That's just a mirror that blocks off the path. Are you serious? Are you kidding? That was all I needed to do? Oh, that's upsetting. How did I'm simultaneously glad and upset. I'm glupset. And I'm hungry. Oh, this is just the same thing. This is just the same area. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. For 7 point... Oh. I would give points if I could. No, this is just going back. It's where it just came from. How am I supposed to... Where am I... What is happening? Oh, whoops. No, your time? Yeah, and then I just end up here again, and then you hit this, and then you go up there, and then it's like, oh, no. Discovery of a puzzle solution, same mission. Where am I supposed to shoot? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think every gamer's been there at some point. Going to implode? Why are you going to implode? What's happening? What's going on, Kai? Is it because of me? I'm sorry. Satsu! Hey, good to see you. Take a moo into the inverted room. No need for implosions. You say that. I'm feeling a need. The need to implode. Doesn't quite rhyme. Kill the big moo in the center of the room. There's a door behind him. But the inverted room doesn't let me bring things into it. Bring this. Kelsey, it's so late. You should sleep. Wait. No, am I going the... I don't even know where I'm going. I'm so lost and turned around and confused. Okay, give me a second. I'm being frustrated that I'm going to implode and explode at the same time. Oh, I'm sorry, Kai. Bring it, though. I can't bring... It's the only thing I can bring. Use the electric moo? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. But also, let me get this first. Hey, a random soundboard play. Okay, for those of you who are new to my stream, I have a soundboard full of inside jokes. When you redeem that, I'll play one at random with no context, but also, my soundboard's kind of broken right now, so I'm just going to choose one of the files. Excuse me.
Most commercially made paper is made from paper.
Oh, it cut it off.
Most commercially made paper is made from paper.
That's weird, it cuts it off, but most commercially made paper is made from paper.
Most commercially made paper is made from paper.
That's weird. It's the same file. Made of paper. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Most commercially made paper is made from paper. Paper is made from wood, trees, and paper. I'm so sorry that I can't be of more help, Kai. If there's anything I can do, let me know. Made from vape. Most commercially made vapor is made from vape. That's funny. I like that. Okay, that was really confusing. That's the new sound clip. I mean, maybe. We'll see how it reacts when I put it into the thing, the soundboard. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I understand. So what I need to do, I need to go get this. Or maybe I mixed something up here. Or maybe just throw it around? No, okay, that doesn't work. Not like anyone. I don't know. I want to help. I don't know how to help. But I want to. If there's anything I can provide for you, let me know. Oh, dang it. Thought for sure that... Oh. Need a new pair of parents. I wish I could. You know, I'm kind of reaching a point where I think maybe I should have ended stream. So I'm not forcing people to go through this with me. I don't know. Ham. Okay. Breaking news, local shadow keeps audience hostage past bedtime. I can't believe it. I'm sorry, Satsu. I swear I was just trying my best. This is message for a cool stream. Thank you, Kelsey. You're precious. Oh, damn. Can't. I just can't figure it out. It's like 12-hour shadow special on Chatsu. You know, I would be down. You just need to invite me back onto your podcast. Oh, wait. Can I... Does that... No. Hold on. Having ideas. No, it needs to be on the blue. I appreciate you, Kai. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. New Year's Eve special? Maybe. Well, I want to make you happy, though, Kai. Oh, I can't. Mac! It's good to see you. Hello. As you were talking. This is so hard. I can't... Okay, I really just gotta think about all these mechanics. Because clearly what it wants is this switch to be on when I'm holding this as yellow. A VR MetaQuest 2? Nice! You know, I have a Valve Index, so I don't really have a particular desire to get a MetaQuest 2, but it makes the most sense for most people to get it. Because if this is up, then you can't reach the... Can't reach that. Unless... Oh, unless it's trying to tell me to... Wait. No, this wouldn't make sense. Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Yes, I did hear that they were making that. I remembered seeing some articles about it and stuff. That's great, but that doesn't really do much for me, because I don't have the yellow. I can't just get the yellow, because I need it on... I don't get it. The Super Mario movie. I am excited to see that. I mean, granted, cautiously excited, but like, you know, excited. Oh, I get it! Oh, I think I get it! Oh, that was very dumb. Get my 73 alternate and follow. I appreciate it, but I don't... I think Twitch would get mad at me if that was the case. Wait, hold on. I need to think this out. I want it to be off. There's a blow up. So I think I want it to be off first. So that way I carry this across. Put that there. Go back. Grab this. And transfer. Yes! There it is. I figured it out. It took me a minute. But I got it. What do you mean? Are you actually serious? Okay, well, at least I know how to. Okay, we're good. We're good. We know what to do. We know what traps to avoid. It's supposed to break, because it's yellow. Hit one moo with it first. But how am I supposed to? No, but then I'm back where I am. Because I still need the bomb to go off. Second bomb. There's a second bomb? I only count the one. Oh wait, no. I think I yeah. Oh. Okay, I think I get it. Oh, it's raining. Oh. You know, though, as a Californian, rain sounds really nice. Oh, heck. Thank you for the follow, Suonova! It's so good to see you. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. 2 more followers, yeah. Okay, slight issue with that plan. Or actually, sorry, hold on. Oh god, I'm getting dizzy. Okay. It just means that the evenings get darker again. Light is not reflected from snow anymore. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But the thing is, okay, so this is the same moo as the one that's going to be across the chasm. It's the only possibility. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. I understand now. Okay, that took way too much time. I apologize. Wouldn't I want this? Well, I want to be on the inner track, right? So... Oh, okay, so I can't just do that? Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that throws a small wrench into things. The thing is, I'm so close to the end of the level, I just wanna do it. Oh, I don't even... Oh, whoops. I didn't even need to go through that whole process again. Whatever. I am in the right place, right? This track is pretty locked. So the only thing that they give you... Oh, I see. Wow. I can't believe I didn't notice that earlier. Yeah. Okay, it's not my strongest day when it comes to braining. It's very tight. Here's a hug. I can tell you're frustrated. Well, it's not so much the game as it is just myself. Like I'm frustrated that I didn't pick up on that. Because in retrospect, it's so simple of a thing, you know? I need a hug. I give you as many hugs as I can, Kai. Hugs. All the hugs. Everyone gets a hug. But I want to fall down this time, right? Because I'm on the other side. Yes! Feel that? Yeah. Which is why, like, I just want to get done with this level, and then that'll be it for the stream. Herd of turtles! Thank you for your support. For your yay. I need all the... No. Okay. We're fine. Just need all the brain power I can get at this point. I need the encouragement. Oh, I actually made that. Let's go. I have what's left of my mental capacity. Oh, thank you. I'm running pretty low. Encounter a cougar in the wild. We recommend doing the opposite of... Yeah. That was a long fall. Please tell me that's the exit. Oh, this level's so long. Whoa, okay. I want to get to see a therapist, but I'm afraid my family is gonna not approve. Oh. That's understandable, but I think you should at least try. Because it is important. And yes, yeah, that too. Pixel's right. Every one of my family members deserves to go to the boiler room. Whoa. Family's causing you enough noise. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Not necessarily that they'll think this way, but they kind of owe it to you. This is a really neat level, though, I have to say. Oh. That might be a little more of a problem. Will another one respawn? No. Okay, I see what I need to do. Yep, I figured it out. Are you proud of me? I figured it out all on my own. Ooh, thank you, heart. Muy proudioso, thank you. I figured it out. I got to the cutscene. Look, another mirror. Almost there. Come on, Klonoa. Hey, wait. See something in there. A memory? I'm not a failure. No way you could become a priestess being as weak as you are. Give up, it's for your own good. You don't have what it takes. You're nothing but a failure and an embarrassment to us all. Oh, poor Lolo. Do what the ghost said. No. No, you're not allowed, Kai. No. No giving up. I'm here to support you. The Dream Traveler will save the world when the Sea of Tears grows stormy. Okay. The power of the ring shall bring peace to the world. Oh, is she gonna get a ring? There's a Sea of Tears in my room. Oh, Kai. Hugs. I give you all the hugs. Show 'em! Show 'em, Lolo! Show 'em! Oh, I thought she was gonna grab the ring and, like, start blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. I know. Oh, she's crying. Snap back to reality. Didn't become a priestess on my own. I didn't become a priestess. All I wanted to do was show them that I could become a priestess. Well, I know. That it was your power which got me the title, not me. There goes gravity. Gravity, no! Okay, vision clear. We've done it. Save complete, which is the words I needed to hear. I need willpower. Give me all 3 Triforce pieces. I will. But still, yes, what a great note to end on. A very, very sad, somber note. But still, thank you all so much for stopping by, saying hi, chatting, following, bitsing, all that. I really appreciate it. I try and stream every other day, so Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 1 p.m. Pacific. Um, I'm gonna raid someone, so if you have any suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I'm sure I can find someone. Uh, I will be playing Klonoa next stream in the hopes of finishing it. But then afterwards, I'll have to see what to stream next. Maybe if you guys, I have a Discord. Any exclamation mark Discord, or there's a link in my about section. It's the best place to keep up with my streams as well as chat with me and other cool people. You can suggest games for me there. Stream Doom Eternal on PS5, maybe. I don't know if I would do a 2 completion stream, but maybe I could do like a just one-off stream. But yeah. Anyway, sorry. Let me see if I can find someone who is streaming to raid. Ooh, we could do Nanaru. We could do Oh, we could do Satan. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's raid Satan. He's a nice guy. Currently playing Monster Hunter Rise, which I love. So I hope you. Oh, okay. No worries, Pixel. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. No, you, Pixel, and I love you too. So this is the message to send into chat when we get there. You get it, Shadow Raid Legends, because it's not Raid Shadow Legends, haha. Oh, whoops. So there's the message to copy and paste if you guys want. But yes, know you, Pixel. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later. And yeah, let's go say hi to Satan. So yeah, talk to you later. Bye.